Hello everyone. Sorry, I'm in a rush right now. Give me 1 second. I am currently enabling all my new stuff that I got. For example, animated emotes and such. I figured out a way that I could actually stream between multiple platforms. So I enabled the way to do so, but the issue is I don't know if I want to stream or where to stream for my... Sorry, 1 second. What? The hell? I didn't know I could do that. Alright, anyway. I didn't know which one to actually start streaming to. So, I was actually thinking probably like TikTok at first. Uh, Trying to get more people into my stream, see who wants to actually watch. I also had the option to actually stream directly to the YouTube, as well as to Twitter. So I didn't know if I was going to do any of that, but I'll try and figure it out. I'm currently messing with a bunch of different settings in my, on my side. No one can really see. Besides that, happy Easter, everyone. Um, I've been out since like 10, and I woke up with the worst back pain in my entire life. Um, Besides all that, we are going to be playing some Infinite Craft. I'm going to stream to 2,000 words. We already got up to 800 plus last time. So, we'll see what happens. Let me close this out. I don't even have anything ready. I just got back like fucking not even like 10 minutes ago? Maybe even less. So I had nothing ready. Let's see here. God damn it, again. Every goddamn time. Oh, I don't even need that anymore. It's not my final stream anymore. I'm actually officially, CapyAddiction gaming. Alright. Wait, why is it so large? The hell? Hold up. Trying to angle this the right way. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So as you can see, we're at 885 items so far. So we're gonna be going to 2,000. I didn't go to bed at like 3 a.m., so this might take a little bit. So there's a bunch of things that I can actually do exactly. I'm actually gonna mute my music real quick. That was actually too much for me right now. Trying to think through all this. What the hell? I didn't even know there was sound in this game. Can you guys hear that? Hold on. I don't think you guys can hear that. Shit. Um, What does that mean? Hold on. I'm trying to see what it's labeled under. I have a mixer, and the mixer has like 10 different things to look at. Let's see. It's labeled under my media, so I'm going to switch that to game. All right, let's see if you guys can hear it now. Yes. Okay. But I have two mixers technically. I just use one mainly. So the mixer between each other is different. So I hear a different sound than what you guys hear. Um, which causes a little bit of issues sometimes. I probably should get a different mixer, but uh, we'll see what happens, once I actually get a little bit of a better mic, because I already know my quality mic is really not that good for this. So, but it is very good for sound quality, and I'm hoping to actually eventually get something that sounds better for everybody. Anyway, now that I'm done rambling, let's create a flood. So, I'm trying to remember exactly on how many I actually have and what I actually have. I think I made a bunch. Yeah, I made like 5 new ones that were never made before. Princess Leia and a snowman makes Frosty. Death makes a snowman. Oh yeah, Frosty when he dies he turns into a snowman and then melts. Um, let's see here. Where do I want to start? That's my question. Insta fun. Nope. It took a second. It was thinking about it. Jackson Pollock? Who's that? Hell. What's the hell art? Wait, I didn't invent art yet. Damn. Salvation. Alcohol. Wait, alcohol in Antarctic makes penguins? This is some wild stuff, I'll tell you that. Stormtrooper. Drone trooper. First discovery immediately. Chocolate Jesus. Popeye. Now I'm just getting confused. I'll tell you that. I've been running around like crazy getting all this chocolate. Now I'm thinking about it so much right now, and I'm just like, I need to, I need to bring this forward. Chocolate Easter Buddy, the Dragon Slayer. Chocolate Easter Bunny Slayer. All right. What if I put alien? Easter alien. Easter alien. Why does that remind me of something? I can't remember exactly, but it reminds me of something that I've heard of before. Maple. Maple syrup. Chocolate milk. Chocolate bar. Obesity. Well, that really escalated. Nope. Hmm. How does it... What? Amazon Prime egg. What? Mafia. Eggs Benedict. Huh. Put a goblin in there. Hobbit. This is very an interesting way to get Hobbit, I'll tell you that. Bilbo Baggins. Oh, that makes sense. Hobbycorn. Santa. Hippocampus. I don't know if that's spelled right. Seahorse. Wait a minute. Nope. Huh? Huh? Wait. Why does Utako and Sim Sims make Homer? Huh? Can someone please explain that to me? I'm so confused. Homer Simpson. Okay. Chernobyl. Gingerbread. Phoenix in the Ashes. Sailor Phoenix. Where is... Ice? Oh yeah, I remember there was too many words, so I had to start actually typing. Mammoth. No, it doesn't make it. Ice Dark. What does that even mean? No. There is so many... Uh... Oh, I... There we go. Found another one. I think I figured out a one that no one's ever done before. In a way that's like... It doesn't really make sense. Statue of the Drone Trooper. Huh? These two make the Statue of Liberty. What is happening? Ooh, wait. Judge Dredd. Dronette Island. Statue of Liberty is more powerful than the Statue of Helltaker. Bounty Hunter. Hmm. I need to make more new words to come up with more new things. Dowry. Or dowry, sorry. Wait a minute. Billionaire. There we go. Kylie Jenner. Huh. Star Wars was Justice League. Or Justice Dark. Actually, wait a minute. Where is it? I'm gonna start making movies. Wait. Nice. Anyway. There we go. Luke Skywalker. Super Wars. I need a bunch of these. Just remember you can click them. And Troy. The Trojan Horse. There we go. Oh, actually, that makes sense. Achilles in Star Wars is actually comparable to Darth Vader. X-Wing. Batwing. No. Money. I don't think they have the other characters that are part of the actual Hut Cartel. So I don't think they're actually going to have them, but I'll try. See if I can find one that's comparable. Probably Tequila. Jabba the Wasted. Okay, that's not the, definitely not the one I was thinking. No. SOS. Alright. Your radar? Jabba the Radar. Who? Nope. What is, can I make, like, actual cities? I wouldn't know how to actually do that directly. Uh, no. Where is... Oh yeah, I also learned something stupid. Happier. Happiest. on. They don't have it. All right. What if I combine creepiness? That doesn't mix. Nope. Assassin's Creed 3. Let's go. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 4. That was actually really funny how I was able to combine them like that. Oh. Assassin's Creed Wiki. Did not mean to make that. Can I? 5, 6, 7. Why does 6 and 6 not make another one, but 5 and 6 make 7? 11. Okay, okay. 17. 28. Is this going in? Wait a minute. Guys, I think I realized something. Yep. Oh my god. Why does it allow you to do this? Oh. Oh, there we go. Well, I start reaching numbers that just don't make sense. Also, it just went down. Wait a minute. Did I just make... an infinite loop? You know, they said there was 100,000 words in this game. Is all of it just like numerals? Who's discovered this before me? It just keeps going. Oh my god. Nope. 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 Did I finally hit the limit? Nope. Okay. Why is this a thing? I could just keep doing this and I would reach my numbers so quickly. I would probably have to extend my amount if it's just gonna be this. What the fuck? I'm just giving it like random ones too. Like I'm not going in any sort of order. 600. It just went back down. Oh my god. How many did I... Jesus Christ. Putting the wiki in there. What? Oh no. Wait a minute. Holy crap. Guys, I found an infinite duplication. There's no way that this is not like... Like, what the hell? I just got a question mark. What does this mean? Hold on. I'm opening a new tab. 1 second. Yes, I watch anime. One. What is this? I don't know. There's nothing on my end. Yeah, it just keeps going. Also, I don't understand what this actually means. Is there a way, like... it made it to 120? These are all, like, this 90% of these are just new discoveries. Because nobody thought they would actually, like, do that. $12 billion. 12 billion Kylie Jenners. Hold on. Guys, we've run into another issue. Oh no, it doesn't allow it. 12 billion dread. Yep. We ran into the numeral section. I could actually do this, and I would probably get, I would probably reach like 4,000 words. Like very quickly. $12 billion. 24 billion. Why did that one mix, but the other one didn't? Dang. Gingerbread Man. Cookie Monster. Cookie Phoenix? Chernobyl. Alright. Yeah. So, since I have the word 12 billion, I could just do this. And I would actually like go through this challenge in the matter of minutes. I wonder if I'm going to start reaching numbers that just don't even make sense. I'm just going to keep doing this. And at this point, I think I'll probably be able to finish my challenge quite quickly. Holy crap. Not even a half an hour in and I've already figured out how to break the game. This is definitely interesting. First discovery. Because I didn't go in increments of 10. Or 12, sorry. I don't know why I said 10. Can I, actually, before I do that, I wanna test something. Yeah, the numbers literally just go to a trillion. It just keeps increasing. There's like, no limitation between the numbers. So if I just like do this, 10 trillion. There we go. I don't know why they even try putting like numerals in this game that allow you to do something like this. It just makes it so like comparable to like exploiting. I'm literally just waiting for the game to catch up at this point. Yeah, this is insane. All I have to do is just keep doing this, and I'd probably actually like get to a point where the game just can't handle what I'm doing anymore. I just All right, guys, stream's over. I beat the game. How many? Who's the world like? Who's discovered the most words in this game? Is there like a leaderboard? I'm looking it up right now. Uh, I don't see. The game dynamically generates new words when needed. Unless discontinued, the players can keep discovering new items indefinitely. Well, that's good to know. But that doesn't tell me if there's like a leaderboard. I don't know if they keep track of something like that or if that's even like part of the thing. Um, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, that's good to know. Dang. So I can indefinitely create a numeral, and the game will dynamically create the new numeral as I go. So I could just do this. And just keep doing this, and I would actually be able to indefinitely do this to the point where it actually will break the game. Um, I'm already at almost 100 and almost 1,000 to 100. So it's just like, what do I do? Do I keep doing that or do I just, stop? Jedi. Well, here I'm gonna finish up what I was doing here by creating these new words, and then I'm gonna combine them all, and then I am going to keep working on what I was doing with my other words. Make something new. $814.504 trillion. Anyway, now now my board is a little taken up by other things. God damn it. Luke Skywalker. Unicorn question mark. Judge Phoenix. Justice. Bale. Artist. Painter. Mona Lisa. I'm just going ham. Oh. I don't even know what this means. It's literally a question mark too. So can I like, you know what? Maybe? No. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what that is. I'll try and figure it out. Hexagon? Wait, can I make shapes? Oh no. Am I just figuring out ways to like, if I can press X, Jesus Christ. Cube. I wonder if I can make the fourth dimension. Cube plus art. Rubik's Cube. Picasso. Google Picasso. It's not really what I wanted. Masterpiece. Fish stock. Pisces. There we go. Fisherman. Uh, Mob. Gang. Oh, you know, what did I expect after combining those words? Bruh. Disney. There we go. I don't know how that mixed. Huh? Disney plus pregnant makes Mickey Mouse. Think about it. Think about it. Rumor. Gossip. Oscar. Academy Awards. You know, that actually makes sense. R-rated. Tragedy. Soap opera. Reality and Survivor makes Kardashian. Nope. Kidnapping. Maple tree. There we go. How many words do I have? 1,149. Maple zombie. Maple cookie cake. You know, I wanted to do a 4,000 word challenge, and I think I could have done it, considering I figured out a stupid exploit. If you put in, like, numerals, they just don't stop increasing. So, yeah. Nope. Faith, and I clicked vacation somehow. Okay. Pilgrimage. There we go. Super Saiyan. Goku. Knight. And that's Super Saiyan again. Dragon Ball. Gogeta. Let's go. I couldn't think of anything that was going to be able to combine with those ones. Fear. Phobia. What if I do this? No. Okay. Wait a minute. So, oh no, it doesn't make the one I was thinking. Never mind. It just reverts back to its original one. Pterodactyl. Pterodon. I was hoping it would go back to bird. I think that would have been funny. Dragon Wizard. Snow Dragon. Snow Queen. Snow White. Um, Fairy Tale and WikiLeaks makes a Snowden? Wait, now I'm really confused. What if I do something silly? David plus awesome equals Goliath. Nope. Okay. Never mind that. No. TikTok more. Trunk. Oh, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I never even heard of this. There's star. Tell. Nope. Tomb. Curse. Sunday. Snowman. Turkey. Nope. Ugh. I'm gonna turn the music back on, actually. Give myself a little bit more ambience Now that I can actually think a little bit better. Genie. Microscope. Virus. Wait, virus. Bacteria, infection, disease, vaccine, cure. Antibiotics. Antibiotic resistance. Infection, disease, superbug. That's kind of what I was actually going for. Plague. Zombie. Okay. Immunity. Nope, that's the max. Do bacteria and then water? Sick. Health. Swamp. Bog. Marsh. No. China wall. Nope. Okay. Alright. Jacket. Biker. I knew it. Let's go. I mean, what? Bullwhip? Huh? Window, house. I don't like the way that it just said that. Queen, wedding, marriage, wife. Cowboy? No. Ranch, rodeo, bowl. No. Trying to think of what else I can mix together. It's an overwhelming amount of choices that you can select from. Furious 7. Oh no, I got back to the numerals again. Also, it's just a random box. I think I broke it a little bit. Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Michael. Tokyo Tribe. Mount Fuji. Damnation makes Japan. God damn, calm down. Frozen. Gold. This one is converted to so many different things. Titanic War. Nuclear War. Peace. Peace. Chess. Sorry if you guys heard that. Somebody decided to start playing a TikTok behind me. Xbox One S. Fire Xbox One S. I guess. Anime Xbox One S? What am I making? No. Knight Rider. Huh? I switched it from an Xbox One S to an anime Xbox One S to Knight Rider to David Hasselhoff. I don't even understand where that wraparound even starts and finishes. LARP victory. Lifeguard. Wait. If you're victorious in live action role playing, does that mean you literally become what you're role playing? Paper. Money. Wait, what? Belief in paper makes money. Fair enough, I think. Hey, do you have a dark side? I do not. I could probably make it. Yeah. There we go. Now I do. Dark chocolate. Never mind, just created it too. Yep. Like, if somebody gave me a word, I could probably do it. But, like, certain, like, names and such, I probably wouldn't be able to create outright. Considering that one, this one is literally spaced out. Like, it literally gives you another index to go below. But I figured out how to do numerals. And that gave me a lot of undiscovered words that I created. What if I... Oh, wait a minute. He's a Pisces? Huh. I have found green jarred colored United Kingdom. What? How the hell? I wonder, I want to see how large of a word I can create. Actually, now that I kind of want to make that a goal. No. Can you sort by a word? No. Not by like the size of the word. Let's see, let's see. Nope. I just overrided that one. Let's see, let's see. What can I do to extend this word? I have to like give it another adjective. Science. You know, wait a minute. What if I do this? Well, didn't mean to do that, but that works. Yoda. Really? I thought that would actually work. Austria, China, Mormon Owl, Yuan, Australia. Huh? How is that a word? Those are just a bunch of like meanings put together. Frankenstein? Maybe I can combine Frankenstein? Nope. Triangle? No. Minecraft. Don't ask on how I got the idea to make it. Bro, there's some words in here where I just like threw in together and it made like the worst thing I would ever think of. That made Transformers? I just made Optimus Prime, Optimus Reality. Alright. Time to go down this route. Nope. Alright, never mind. I wonder, wait, actually, now that you say it like that, I wonder if I combine multiple countries. That it would start combining like that. Oh, I mean, that made trade. TV, show. I mean, I could. Nope. Goblin. What's going on? There we go. I made a new word. Chocolate Easter show. Is the text box appearing? I don't think it's actually appearing. Hold on. Let me show everybody the comments. Cause I have a text box that's meant for like seeing what people are saying, but it doesn't seem to be working. Or at least it's too short. So I'm gonna increase it by 10 seconds. Show badges. Hello? Is it appearing on your guys' side? I don't see it on mine. You think so? I'm gonna keep always show. Okay. There we go. Now I can see everybody saying in chat, and that would actually give people a little bit more interaction. Resurrection. I just made Jesus. Oh, thank you for the follow. I tried killing them off. I'm sorry, guys. Spinach and bomb. Popeye victory. That makes spinach. Actually, that makes sense as well. Let's go back to what I'm trying to do originally. I'm gonna try and make a word that's just so outlandish and really, really long that it actually, like, makes it weird as hell. Nope, that does not combine. Do I have costume? I have cosplay. I believe in you. Thank you. Coast fam? What? I don't even know what that means. Does that combine? No. Yes, I made it. Chocolate Easter Bunny Slayer Tapas. Alright. I gotta keep this word going. Anyone have any ideas? Chocolate chip cookie? No. I can't believe how there are so long words. Yeah. This one's already gotten pretty bad. No. There has to be, like, a word that can combine with this one. Let's see here. No, no, no. It doesn't seem like it wants to put another word with it. Texas? Something about Easter. I do have a lot of Easter words, actually, which is kind of funny, considering it is Easter. It's doing a restriction, basically. Like, every word I'm putting for is saying no. I wonder if I can, but like, no. Never mind. Let's see here. Nope. I always do that. Every time I see those two words, I'm like, I need to put them together. Rainbow Goku. It does not combine. Cannibal Goku. That also does not combine. Maybe I'll focus on a different word instead. Trying to extend that one. Goblin Goku. Goblin Note. What am I making? What's going on? Chocolate goblin. That's normal. Chocolate coat. Colt. Say coat. Houseplant. There we go. I created something awful. Want to know it? Depends. How bad? Is it something that I could say out loud? I think not. Then probably not. Okay, I have Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Kardashians. The Kardashians. I didn't want that. So... No, that overrides it. I made Johnny Depp immediately. I thought I would make Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but it didn't work. Captain Turtle. I don't even know how I was able to get this word in the first place. No. The other one is like really restrictive, but this one seems to be fine. Like you can actually like adjust this one. So I wonder if I should keep going with this one. No. Nope. What? How did that make the... Wait, I'm so confused after that combination. How the hell? Slay? I did do... The way this one combined is I put Slayer in it. And that's how I was able to combine. Oh. Okay. Chocolate Easter Bunny Goblin Slayer. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit longer than this one. By like the space, really. What about Island? No. Pretty epic title. I agree. If I had that title, man, you have no idea. Okay, aquarium does not mix with it. I feel like this is an ending. I feel like this title is like an ending point, though. I feel like I'm not going to be able to put anything else into it. You want to see that title? You want to see an anime title with that? You want to see an anime with that title? Man, I could not read that. I'd see it. I'd watch it. Peter Pan? No. Wait, actually, you know what? Hold on, I have an idea. Does this mix? No. Easter Bunny Slayer. No, that made Dracula. I don't even know how that makes any sense. Turtle Power. Oh, it doesn't work. No. Anyone have any ideas? Super Saiyan? No. That'd be a fun word to combine. Whistleblower? No. Wait a minute. Nuclear Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. God damn. I don't think either of these ones will actually be able to give me another like in between thing. So I feel like I'm I feel like I'm at an ending point with these two words. Unfortunately, I need something that's less like a title and something that's more like multiple adjectives. So like rich, like sun trap or something like that, and then it keeps giving me like over and over like an extension to it. That makes sense. Unless supercalifragilistic is actually a word in this game. I doubt it. Chocolate Enlightenment. Chocolate Buddha. Chocolate Alien. Chocolate Cake. The Terminator. The game of Terminators. Cuba Gooding Jr. plus Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Cuba Gooding Jr. I think this one's also like an ending point, because I can't combine anything else into it. Oh yeah, I also created this word. I don't know what this is. It's just a number. And trust me, I checked like everywhere and I couldn't figure out what this was even referring to. So if somebody could figure that out for me, that would be great. Pterodon? No. Oh, is there... I wonder if they use the scientific names for dinosaurs, because those are really long names as well. So, hold on. Let me go to T-Rex. So let me just go to dinosaur. Baby dinosaur. Okay. T-Rex. And then... elephant, maybe? No, that makes mammoth. I already have that. Goliath. T-Rex. R-rated Rex. Huh? Pterodon. Nope. Pterodactyl. Snow dragon? If you want, I created a large number. I also created very large numbers. I think this is the largest number I created. Because for some reason, the game kind of just lets you keep going with numbers. It's very funny. How many words do I have now? 1,257. It also says it like right at the bottom here in my search. If you want to just keep looking at that for my numbers. Got a pharaoh. I got Jurassic Park. Monsoon. Can this combine? No. Fossil. Weapons of mass destruction makes dinosaur. Battle plus that makes T-Rex. Now I made centaur. Made a unicorn. Mermaid. I made a love boat. Okay. I mean, this is literally all I have to do, and eventually it's gonna give me something like absolutely insane. There we go. Nuclear summer. Flying fish, Horus, Saddam Hussein. Am I allowed to say that? I think I am. Freddie Hussein? I don't know who that is. Freddie Utago. Freddy Fazbear, guys. I got him. Holy shit. Cosplay. Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Humans. Wait, he's not human. Get out of here. He's an alien. Pikachu. Nope. Leaf, maybe? Well, actually that didn't work for that one. I made Bulbasaur. Venusaur. Charizard. Chartabosaurus Prime. Huh? What? Chartabosaurus Rex. Chartabosaurus Woody. What am I making? Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Captain Chartabosaurus Woody. Alright, we're getting there. Captain EO? Huh? I made David Bowie. Wait. Where is it? Bowie. Ziggy? Who's that? Am I making... I feel like I'm making up words now. I feel like these aren't real words. Oh, Tinkerbell. No, that overtook it. Damn. Ziggy Stardust. Yeah, doesn't ring a bell. Oh, really? I've never heard of that. For a song or album? Oh. Can't remember. I'll figure it out one day. Hobbit. None of those combined. Gingerbread Hobbit. Actually, wait a minute. If I go back, I can spell. And I do this one. Can I do... What is the word I was just reading previously that I wanted? I don't think it's this one, but I want to try this one. No. There was something I was reading that was like, huh, I wonder if this would combine. Because it needs to be like a title. Nope, that overtook that one actually. Wait, I just saw it again. Academy. Nope, and it just replaced it with the Oscars. Damn it. I wanted to see if it would use Academy as a titling. Just found Jabba the Nut. Nice. Actually, I could probably make that, now that you say that. Because I have both. That would be it. Yep. There we go. Wait a minute. Michael Bay. That makes Transformers. Alright. That's good to know, actually. I guess. I could just, like, make a bunch of Pokemon. If I wanted to. Pancake. Oh, I just... Choo Choo Bebop. Huh? Choo Choo Cake. And I somehow made octopus. Okay. Origami. Krumpa Boom Care. I don't know. Empire. I found even worse awful. I don't know how you're discovering the worst of the awful. I'm out here doing normal stuff and making criminal. Wait. No, wait, that just reverts back to Mongolia? Well, what if I do this, though? That doesn't do anything. Rock Climber just beat that one to death. Mount Silver. Mount Sharknado. Pipe, lens, selfie, stalker, paparazzi, celebrity. Now I'm just kind of reminding myself of everything that I got, seeing my combinations. I do know that if I combine Windows with, where is it? Frankenstein. What? Was it Frankenstein? I think it was Frankenstein. Or I clicked on the wrong one. Oh shit. I'm trying to move these out of the way. Cult? No. There's like a combination between these ones that get you like something really weird. I'm trying to remember what exactly the combination was though. It was something with an F. Something with an F and an R. Well, I feel like if I do this one, it's gonna be weird anyway. Yeah, glitch trap. Frosty glitch. Snow. Snowman. Frickin' Frosty. Freddy Frost glitch. I don't know what I'm making. Can I combine these together? Nope. I'm gonna sort by name. Make it a little bit easier on myself, so I know where exactly I am. Bong Frosty glitch. There we go. Combine bat with that. Batwing Frosty glitch. This is getting weird. Assassin's Craft? No. Assassin's Creed? No, that just overrides it. Astronomy. Star. Yeah, there's some weird stuff in this game. How many discoveries do I have now? I have 109 new discoveries. Angelina Jolie Xbox One S. Nope. Nope. I feel like it was like, it's like thinking, it's like, this guy's so close to something. Terminator. What if I... No. Why does I keep making turkey? Istanbul. Buddhism. Buddha. Cactus. Cactus. Okay. I don't know how that makes any sense. You know what? Combine these two. I made Captain Planet. I don't know how these two make Captain Planet. If I combine it again. Nope. Nope. Castle. King. Chartamasaur. Chartamus? I'm not sure. That pronunciation is really weird. I wonder, can I combine this and this one? No. No. Captain? Nope, doesn't combine. Cannibal Goku. Chocolate Goku. Bowie. Baby. Atlantis. Poseidon. Actually, that makes sense. Astronomy star. Okay. Antibiotic resistance. Super baby. Ammunition. No. Guns. Super soldiers. I just gave... I found even worse. I just gave guns to a super baby and it became a super soldier. Let's see. I remember last time I was playing this, I was trying to make Jeffrey Epstein, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. But I was getting close. I was getting like Julian Assange and Scandal and such. But when I was trying to combine the island, it like wasn't combining directly. Also, sorry, I hovered over one of my I hovered over the weather app and it opened up that much. Freddy Fazbear plus pansexual equals fun time Freddy. How did you even get pansexual? You got Jeffrey Epstein's you got Epstein's Island before? Oh my god. I wonder if I do this and the other one. There we go. Yo. Pirate. Wait. The game just... Did anyone else just see what happened? Pansexual plus island equals pirate? Huh? is North America. Hawaii. No. It's not what I wanted. I'm gonna try again, Jeffrey Epstein again. But I don't really know who he was, to be honest. Like, I knew what he did. I just don't know who he actually was. So it's hard for me to figure out what I should even combine. Pirates did seem pretty spicy. I agree. No. Wasn't he a billionaire or something? Maybe? That makes paradise. I made brothel. Business. Intern. Pirate. Yeah, I don't know. He was a financer? I don't have that word, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know how I would actually be able to get to that word either. I would have to like combine quite a weird combination to be able to get up to that point, and then somehow be able to switch it around to bring it back around to him. So maybe I should just continue doing it a different way. Because for some reason I always like Scandal and Island makes Atlantis because that's whole scandal or whatever, but I don't know what anything else would be able to combine with it that I have currently. I mean, New York. There we go. Say it every time, but you found worse. Fair enough. SOS Microscope. Microsoft. No. Windows. No. I don't know. Can you give me a hint of what those worst things you've created? I don't know what that means. Michael Jackson. Do you think they have every planet? What if I combine Tatooine and New York? Would that make Coruscant? No. I feel like that would have been really funny. Get out of here. God damn. What buttons am I clicking? God damn. Am I getting a virus? No, I think I keep accidentally clicking different buttons that are directly related. So, you know what? I'm gonna switch. I think I might switch my box over and reverse them. So give me 1 second. So I can stop this from appearing. Give me 1 second. So I can stop accidentally clicking stuff. See, now you can see what I'm looking at now. This is how I see. Okay. Gonna accidentally dox yourself. That's what I'm saying. So I'm switching them over. Now, is that correct? I think that's good enough. I think if I put it any more, it's gonna look weird. Okay. So yeah. You know, as soon as you said that, Advast like slowly creeped up on my right side. And I was like, this is all the performance issues wrong with your computer. Jail and paradise. Heaven. Yeah, I don't know how I'd be able to even come up with that combination of wording. So I'm just gonna keep going with other ones. Fair enough. Gollum. I just made Gollum. Lord of the Rings. Gandalf. How was he a hacker? Wait. Hello. I'm confused about that one. Satellite. Google Maps. There we go. Gandalf, smash or pass? No comment. Can I make an impossible challenge for you? Make on next? Yeah, sure. I mean, I figured out a way to, like, extort the game already, as you can tell, with the random accumulation of numbers. So, if you want to make me a challenge, definitely just link it, like, go to my Discord, send the challenge in, so then I can actually, like, view all the challenges that people would want me to do. I also would like people to recommend me games to play, so that I know what people want to see. Let me know if the link is working for my Discord if you do have any issues though, because I did adjust it before, so it should allow me to. Like, allow everyone to, sorry. Now I am just getting all the same words. Great Wall of China. Christmas, Santa, and this. Nope, that overtakes it. I made the US. Cowboys? No. I'm in an impasse. I got so many words to choose from, but they're all making the same words. There we go. Game of Rings. Isn't that a reality TV show? I'm pretty sure that's a reality TV show. Aladdin. No, that's an iceberg. Goblin. Nope. Goblin Trap. There we go. Google Maps. No. Oh no. Nope. Okay. Thank God. Actually. Oh, You know, it would have been really funny if it just said Goblin Slayer afterwards, but I'm kind of glad it didn't. Nope. Just Injustice. Let's see here. Lasso. Nope. No. I don't have any ideas for that one, actually. I wonder... Golden Windows. Golden Mob. Buddha. Mummy... Naruto? Bandage. You know, they were always covered in bandages in that show, so that makes sense. Nuclear bandage. Found something a little less awful, but till. I'm assuming you meant still. Pipe. Pirate. Fish. Nice. Power. No. No. I meant to grab Princess, but I grabbed Presidential Trump and then tried combining them anyway. Pterodon, radar, radio. Satellite. Friday. Wait a minute, I made Friday? Oh no. Where is the combinations between days cycles? That means I can make all the days and such. Friday. And then scared. Oh, I actually don't have scared. Horror. Friday the 13th. Jason. See? Weekend. Satan. Nope. Rain. Payday. What a way to get payday. Child support. Poor. Poverty. Want to know how many elements I have? How many elements? Wait, you have more elements? I have 5,260. Holy crap. How long have you been playing this game? Good. I don't even know. Played a lot. Fair enough. You know, it'd be actually kind of fun if this game tracked the amount of hours that you can play, kind of like Steam does. Because I feel like a lot of people played this game. Photon. No, go back. I want Photon, actually. Light. Laser. Photons are like the atoms in the light, I'm pretty sure. So if I do explosion, that makes light. So do I have... You know, I still don't have music. Maybe that's the reason that I'm struggling a little bit. I don't have sound either. Spotlight. How do you make sound? But you have a lot of elements I don't have. Fair. Darkness? Will that make dark matter? Radar. Lasers. Photon. Black hole. Hawking's. Dark matter plus photons makes black hole to wormhole. Because that's an interconnection between each other. So, if I put astronomy... Oh no, that doesn't combine anything. That just makes it lower. I was hoping it would make me dimensions. Or maybe, you know what? What if I do reality? Oh, no, that doesn't combine. Oh, I made hologram. Wait a minute, I just put in black hole and hologram and it made the universe. Guys, I'm scared. Computer. Or actually, I don't have computer yet. Microsoft. Nope. Never mind. God. Creation. I've spawned the ability for creation. Life. Wait, I created life. Evolution. I guess this game believes in the evolution theory. With creation, I think that's a good end to the game. Fair enough. Where is the creation but awesome makes the universe? If I was the dev, that would be it. That would actually be kind of fun to do. Just make like one word actually end the game out of every single word you can make. Cosplay. Zeus. Damn. Dark matter in creation? The Big Bang. Dead. Black hole. You know, I was trying to make the... Wait, what if I do heat? Do I have heat? I have health? Oh, I have heart now. Love. Happiness. Life. Medicine. Cure. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I've discovered 110 new words so far. So, don't even have Madagascar. You just reminded me of that. Wait, do I have zoo? I don't have zoo. Do I have cage? Do not have cage. Do I have prison? I do have prison. Tiger, maybe if I do this, it makes zoo. That's jail. Tiger King. Fair enough, actually. Tiger Queen. Prison in life? Jail in life, maybe? Prisoner. Sentence. I want to make zoo, so then I can combine zoo and island, and that should make Madagascar. And that's like my basic understanding. Wait a minute. I have exile. No. I wish I had the UK. That would make my life much easier. Or Britain. How would I make Britain? Do I have T? I don't have T. How do I make Britain without having the ability to make T? Just doesn't make any sense. Water? Swap. This might get a little complicated. Need that. Plant. Heat. Or fire, right? Steam. Wait, I didn't even have steam? Wait, hold on. Steam. And what could I combine for that? Devil. Hell. Corruption. Swamp. Christmas? Ice. I didn't have ice either. Do I have hot? No, I actually do not have hot. I have ice now, though. I realized I didn't have enough... I don't have enough basic elements. Because hot plus water equals heat. That's what I was thinking. But how do I get heat? I have desert. That makes oasis. Barrage. I'm trying to think here. Desert but awesome? Never mind. Maybe human. No, that makes mommy. Snowman. Fish. God. I made Adam. Adam exists. I made Eve. Wait. Escape from New York. Do I have spice? I have hospice. Hospice. I wonder if I can figure out a way to separate this. I made river. Okay, okay. Trying to think here. That's why I'm moving slow. Yeah, I don't like have many basic elements. Maybe plant. Cannabis. Water. Bong. Bush? No. What if I just do... No, palm tree. Coconut. Coconut milk. Boat. Nope, that's pirate. Corn plus corruption equals popcorn. Cornfield. How is tea made again? Tea is like... Oh, I made the now. Oh, wait a minute, I have king. Wait, or crown. What if I do crown and island? No, that makes king. Or... Man, I can't think of a way that I could do this. No. King in the USA? No, it's president again. What about castle and island? No, that makes Atlantis. Get out of here. USA plus water? That might work. Oh, yeah, that does work. And then king. Oh, that's Earl Grey. I guess they like Earl Grey. Earl Grey plus Earth. T plus Island. Teapot. Damn it. Tea Party. Mad Hatter. I'm getting closer. I'm getting real close now. Mad Hatter. Alice. Boston Tea Party. Independence. U.S. July 4th. U.S. Independence Day. U.S. 4th of July. How about now? No. Tea House. No. Japan? No. Lighthouse? No. Man. What's with this game and not wanting to give us the UK? Maybe if I do king or queen. American Revolution. Yeah. What about map? No. Where would the maybe government? Or wait, do I have feudalism? Oh, also, I just realized I don't have government. No, I don't have feudalism. Castle? No. Castaway? No. We cast away the tea. Maple Leaf? Canada? Canada plus tea? Maple. Never mind. Wait, Canada plus island. No, that makes Greenland? Bruh. What the fuck? How does that make any sense? Greenland plus tea? Iced tea? Do they even have iced tea over in Greenland? I feel like the only thing that I ever hear about them is like their volcanoes. North America plus tea? No. Do I have Europe? I don't even have Europe. Yeah, that's what I feel right now. Pirates? Pirate Tea Party? Smells like chicken nuggets right now. I'm getting hungry. Where would... Green, Texas. Maybe rain. No. Island. Galveston. I made Iceland. I made iced tea again. Transylvania. No. I'm getting closer to Iceland. I mean, England. I just say Iceland. I feel like Iceland plus rain has to be it. Nope, makes ice. Damn it. Rainbow. Bifrost. I made Vikings. Which is a little bit further away, but I feel like they were there once. Island, probably not going to be the right one. Star Wars, Star Viking. Wait. Crusade. Crusade plus Island? No. How does that make Atlantis? Where? Oh wait, royalty. Royalty plus island. It has to be it. No. Damn it. Royalty plus Iceland. No. Greenland. No. Royalty plus tea. Man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Soap tea. Royalty. Get it? Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Alcohol. Of course. Alcohol plus island. Oh, no. Greenland. Iceland. Majorque. Alcohol plus tea. Nope. Plus war. No. Man, it's really raining outside. I can see it from here. Fireworks. U.S. Independence Day. Plus Hollywood makes the movie. Got Will Smith. Let's go, guys. Wait a minute. I'm doing this like the most roundabout way possible because I'm trying to figure it out. Battleship. No. Like, once I get Europe, I feel like I'm gonna be able to get a lot more. See? Yeah, I have no idea what it would be. I mean, I have Mexico. Cinco de Mayo. Taco. Tacos. White House and tea? No. Royalty in US? Boston Tea Party again. What if I do island off of this one? No, Tea Party. King. Matcha. There we go. Samurai. Wait a minute. Do I have cartoon? I do not have cartoon. Nope, that makes Japan. That's the only way that I know the difference between them. Wait a minute. Homer Samurai. No. Because he's a cartoon character. The Simpsons. Okay, okay. TV. Couch. Bart family. Aristocracy. What? Huh? Okay. Clear this off. Get out of here. Everything out of here. I need to think. You're distracting me. What is the idea? What if I do Goblin King? People get mad at me? Probably. It's probably the case. I think so too, in finding all, but how I found Europe. That's what I'm trying to figure out on how to find Europe, because I have nothing referring to to Europe itself. Unless maybe I do like continent and T or something like that. But that makes Asia, actually. Castle? No. Kingdom? No, that makes China, which makes sense. Oh, what happened there? No, I changed the, I somehow changed the bar. There we go. Asia, but Vikings. Genghis Khan. Alright, makes sense. Kim Jong-un? Huh? Joker. Kobe. Disney. Mulan. There we go. Doesn't really help me, but it found a new word. Exile. Siberia. Forest. Taiga. Fort. Castle. Damn it. Well, I got Russia, so that's technically near Europe. Or actually, I got Siberia, not Russia. So I got a location. No. City, maybe? Moscow. Okay, okay. I'm getting closer. Do you think if I do Moscow an island? Nope, just made Russia, which is good. That's good, actually. Because that, like, outlines the borders. Now how do I do... Maybe if I do continent. Nope, that goes back to Asia. But Russia itself is in 2 continents. So I'm not sure how... Maybe Moscow in continent? Nope, this makes Russia. Might need a few, just to be sure. Cold War. Okay, okay. Earth? No, it's moon. Well, that makes sense, actually. Alright. Stalin. No. Chess? Checkmate? Russia plus chess. Checkmate. Cold War plus war? Cold. It just removed it. Winter. I thought it would do proxy war, but it didn't actually do that. Huh? Chin, Russia. Is that how you pronounce that? Chocolate. Is this gonna... Wait, hold on. I might be bringing this all back around. Chernobyl. Chernobyl. Anyway. I can't think of what it would be. We are almost done, though. Like, we almost reached 2,000 words. And we're about halfway through. Turkey. What would it be? There we go. Mao. Confucius. if I do Russia and T? Will that just make China again? No, it makes chai. Corn? Ukraine? Okay. We're getting closer. Ukraine plus cowboy? No. Spelling it wrong. Alright, alright. No. Chernobyl. That's actually kind of funny that it's that. Ah, I got Europe. I got Europe. Okay. Hell yeah. Europe plus T. The United Kingdom. Let's go. I did it. Exile. Wait. Oh no, wait. Prison. God damn it again. I got the British. No, I was trying to make Australia. I made the Soviet Union. I made Mao. It's funny that his photo is that. So I'm getting closer to Madagascar. United Kingdom plus death makes Brexit. Okay. Don't know why. Egypt? Cleopatra. Still not what I wanted. I'm trying to get to Australia. Desert? Nope, that's Egypt again. Horror. Please say this is gonna make it. Nope, that's Brexit. Damn it. I keep typing in UK, like literally the letters. Oh, I made India. Somehow. Oh wait, actually I know how, never mind. Cricket. My brain stopped working for 1 second. Island. Well, England. Okay. Prison. Jail. Where is Britain? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. I think words are starting to blur for me. Jail. Prison. Okay. Oh, it was just England. I thought it said Britain for some reason. England plus Asia plus China equals war. Okay. Englondo. I made the United Kingdom again, but a different form. England plus island. Which is Britain. Okay, I made 3 different forms of Britain. Let's see. Maybe desert? Now? Nope, still Egypt. Nightmare. Shakespeare. What? Aleto? Europe? Chaos. Out of my endeavors, I have not made much progress. But... oh, you know what? I could have used Pangea. That makes sense. What would be the way to get to Australia? Rainforest? No. Resort? Brighton? Seagulls? Okay. Crimea? I have such an odd collection of words. Tarzan, England. Jane. Actually, that makes sense. Never mind. Jane Austen. Pride and Prejudice. Mr. Darcy. Yeah, there's no tigers on that island, so never mind. Maybe... let's see here. I have turtles. Do I have, like, insects? No. I don't think I even have, like, anything else that, like, refers to, like, bugs or spiders or anything in that nature that's, like, for Australia. Tourists? London. I got London. Oh wait, surfing. No, that's wave. Big Ben. Maybe I need United Kingdom and surfing. Nope, that just makes surfing. Surfing UK. No, I'm not sure what the difference is between each other. Castaway. Robin Crusoe. England and Castaway. No. Tornadoes. Is there a lot of tornadoes? There's dust tornadoes, right? Dust devils? Dust storms? And United Kingdom? No. In England? Actually, if there's dust storms, can I make sandstorms? I have sandstorms. Okay. And then... now, United Kingdom? Man. Just like going back to the same thing over and over again, doesn't it? Dust Bowl. That isn't referring to anything besides America. You would think it would actually put the American side into that, because that's where it happened. It's really weird. Title? No. Man. I'm at a loss at this point. I can't think of any other way I can actually make Australia. I mean, maybe prisoner in UK. Queen. Alright, never mind. Goddamn. Let me just throw multiple things in here real quick. Fair. Rainbow Tower. Rainbow Goku Tower. Randy Robin Hood. Randy Robot. Robot Wars. Christmas. I don't know how that makes any sense. Receptionist. Neptune. Pirates of the Caribbean. What? I don't even know. Pilgrimage. Pilgrim. Photon. Photo. Photography. I'm throwing everything in there because I'm going to start running out of time. I need to start moving fast. Transformers Age of Extinction. There we go. Nice. I don't know how to say that. Nuclear power plant. Nightmare. New York. Crocodile. Wanted? Mount Evershark. There we go. Mushroom. Yak. Yoga. Mobana. Illusion. Herobrine. He is an illusion. He's real. Can't say this to me. Mary Jackson. Two separate words. Megazord. Power Rangers. Maple Mech. Maple Mal. Mammoth Margarita. Moon. Golem. Ring. Nope. It wasn't destined to be. Leo and Stitch. Leo and Stitch the series. Motorcycle. Laser tag. I love laser tag. Laser gun. Laser cannon. Laser sword. Excalibur. Arthur. King Arthur. Jurassic Dark. Jurassic Jungle. I'm speed running. Jack Raichu. Sounds like something that like somebody tells you. hey, when you have banana, combine it with wind. Do I even have banana? No. Okay, I will. Let me get wind out so I remember. I wonder if I... Do they come out of a tree again? I don't remember how bananas come. I think they come out of a tree. Let me do... jungle. Coconut. And jungle. Right? Monkey. Oh, I actually made... Yeah, I just made monkey. Banana. Oh. I see what you mean now. Just gonna get rid of that. I made King Kong. Moon. God damn it. I got trolled. For real, for real. I didn't even see it coming either. Pun intended. Nice. Anyway. Wait, why is dino a separate word from dinosaur? Cthulhu Gooding Jr. Corn fam? Corruption. Damn it. Sofa. Apple pie. I love apple pie. Hot chocolate. Jar Jar Binks. I cannot tell you. He is the true Sith Lord, of course. But man, I can't. There we go. Chucky Cinco. He was number 1. Church. Chicken Little. No. No, 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 no. Nirvana. How do you, blast? It's probably the worst word I can get so far. Besides the last one, of course. Jailbird, Cain, Abel, Escape, Free Shipping. I'm at 500 words. And I have a little bit more than an hour to go. Heroes, Archangel, Archer, Ares, Cupid. And take a sip of my water. Christopher Columbus cake. Pina colada. Confusion. Cookie. Corn cookie. Cornbread. Colossal corn cookie. Cloudy corn cookie. Sounds actually really good. Snow cone. Oh man, I really want snow cone. Oh my god. Got Amazon Prime by merging Prime plus the dictator of Iraq. I think I already have Amazon Prime. Yeah. I think I got it merging like Jungle and something else. Snowball. Cream Puff. Creepy Cream Puff. Nope, that didn't work. Crane. Creepy Crane. Cowboy Bebop. Making the characters now. Dead Time Emmy. Diamond. Nope. Already did that one previously. Drunk plus... No. I feel like I can get a few words with this one. House. Do I have bar? I don't think I have bar. Nope, that's party. Hangover. Business. Bankrupt. Oh, okay. Gambler. Joker. Egg. Egg Benedict. Eden. That didn't do anything. Got it. How many new discover? I have 117 new discoveries. I don't even want to repeat that word. Fire station. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Didn't do anything. Damn. Jason. Galileo and a gambler. Scientist. Let's go. Gandalf. Alchemist. Herbalist. Actually, go. Poltergeist. No. Okay. Casper. Glitch. Yeti. Desert. Bank. There we go. Banker. Spy. Googleists. Gossip Girl. Stalker. China. T. It all comes back around. Treasure Hunter. Gobzilla. Greenhouse. Plant. Vegeta? Question mark. Guns N' Roses. Slash. Hack and Slash. Hannibal Lecter. Cannibal. Happier. Happiest. Happiness. I wonder if Hawkins and Herobrine. No, that makes Minecraft. Okay. Well, that makes sense also because there's like this program online where it allows you to like directly help the research of like it like uses your computer's CPU to allow you to research new Minecraft seeds. And I think it was made by the same people who are like part of the Hawking Society or a scientist underliningly. I can't 100% remember because I haven't used the program in like 2 years. And I just read about it. I didn't actually use it. I made Samurai Jack. Samurai Helljack. It's not really what I was going for. Do I have Demon? I do. Hell Samurai. Aku. Aku Samurai. Oni. That's what he's referred to. He's an Oni in the show. He's like the embodiment of pure evil. But Akatsuki. Is that how you say it? I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. Yakuza. Good game. Aku Pancake. That's an actual thing. I've actually seen those before. Nope. trying to remember. Hamlet. Aku cake. There we go. Icebergzilla. Invisibility. Malaria. Am I just starting to go off to like diseases? Mosquitoes? Iron Maiden. Constantinople. I'm getting some of the weirdest combinations because I haven't done some of these before, and then they just create the same thing. Death Ray. I wonder if I do Death Ray and aliens make roll worlds. Let's see. Nope, just UFO. I guess because it's not like the Fellowship of the Ship. I guess because it's not like a walker. Luke Hatwalker. Mafiosaurus. Don Man. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that just makes that. He turns into a mosquito, apparently. Alright, good to know. Mark Hamlin, Star Wars, Marriage plus Marsh, Swamp. Dang, never knew Kim had a cousin named Kim Jong-T. Huh? Huh? Oh, I made a new one. His name is Kim Jong-T Soap. There we go. I love that guy. No. Mouse, Mirage, and Miley Cyrus. She still exists through it. Through it all. Monkey King. Sun Wukong. I would watch a movie if they made it. Actually, I think they did make a movie, but it wasn't that good. You know, Goku is based off of him. I know, like, probably 90% people know what that is. But, like, in the original, like, Dragon Ball, that's what he was actually supposed to be, like, referring to. No. Orphan. Academy. museum. Alright, it's not working. Retirement. Pension. Photo. Photography. Photographer. Picasso. Pikachu. Now, all the ones, they just all override each other. He's all made fish. No. Pope and Poltergeist. Exorcist. Demon. Mushroom. Crime. Oh. Can't say that word. Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. It's a book, isn't that? Pterodactyl. Dragon. Alright, I'm almost at the bottom here. I'm at R. Randy Raunchy Robots. Ranger Danger. Randy's Raunchy Ranger Danger. Nope. Ransomware. Ransom Death. Ransom Hood. Ransom. Pot of Gold in Japan. I have pot. Can make that. Oh, wait, hold on. Rainbow. And gold, maybe? No, that makes a leprechaun. Then I combine it with a rainbow. Pot of gold. And then Japan. Pokemon. Far-fetched. Huh. Was there another combination you were going to say to try and do this combination? I'll leave them up there for now. While I keep doing this. I'm literally just going down the line, trying to combine like 2 of them together to see what I can get. Retribution. Pyramid. Rich. Ring. River. Wedding. Robert. Robbery. Boulder. Rock, paper, scissors. Rodeo in Rome, Gladiator, Captive, Beauty. Once I reach the bottom, I'm going to start combining like a lot of different words that I was looking at into different areas. I don't really think this one's going to combine anything, but we'll see. Sailor Saint. Ronin. No. Okay. Metroid. Metrovania. Dreamscaper. Sandman. No. Okay. Satan. Scandal. Scientist and Science Experiment. Submarine. Seahorse. No. Huh. Bart. There you go. Ghost. Snowman. Snow cone. Snowed in. Soap. Bubbles. Or bubble. Soup. Wait, how did SOS and soap make soup? You're giving me these really uplandish things in it, and it makes me just think of like a teacher back in the day. There's like, oh, if you combine these two things, maybe it's this. So let me do Leprechaun and Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong O'Reilly. Kim Jong T O'Reilly. I don't even know what to say to that one. Nope, that didn't work. Do that. Nope. Okay. Anyway. Master Chief. Master Spike. Splinter Cell. Shadow. Tetris. Stalinmon. Kim Nos X. How the hell did you even get that one? Starry Night and Starry Wars. Eiffel Tower. Geyser. Sumo and Sun. Suno. Sunday. Nope. Doesn't work. Super Saiyan Soldier. Wait, so Super Baby plus that equals that, but the other one did not. Kim Nas X wasn't a first discovery. How? What? Who is thinking these words up? Well, I guess the guy who just made Super Saiyan Soldiers. Anyway. T-Rex. I was hoping it would make the actual, like, Dinosuchus, but I guess it doesn't do that. I just made Fox. Okay. Nine-tailed Foxel. Let's go. I knew the SCP Foundation wouldn't fail me now. Chewbacca. Let's go. Chewbacca T. Chewbacca Teen. Chewbacca Teapot. No, they didn't combine it. I was really hoping that one was gonna work. Foxel Telescope. Foxel Tequila. Tequila Terminator. Terranator? Tequila Tetris. Tequila Terranator. Tetris Hold'em. No. Thorn, Rose, Thriller, Thunder, Tidal and Tiger, Tidal Wave, TikTok and Time. Actually. Huh? Wait, I just got a question mark with nothing. Huh? And it wasn't the first discovery either. What does this mean? What? You got it too? What does it mean? No discovery? It's so weird. No. TV. Reality TV? Influencer? Nope. TikTok Disneyland. Tokyo Talk. That thing. Tourist Trap. Plus TikTok. Oh, no, never mind. Hotel. Tragedy in TikTok? Tragic Talk. Tragic Transformers. Bermuda. Already got that one. TP. Chief. There's one with 3 question marks. I'm thinking about trying to make YouTube. Tweet. So easy. There's probably like one certain word that just gets it. Twitterverse. Anti-vaxxer. Vaccine with a space in between. Valhalla. Valkyrie. No. Vin Diesel and Virus. No. Groot. Harem. Peace. Wanted Walker. Bounty Hunter. Warrior. Samurai. I need to bring it out a little bit further. Nope. Okay. Marijuana. White House download. Divorce. I have 2 Wi-Fis that exist, apparently. Windex. Clean. White House downwind. Witchcraft. White Witch. Isn't that I think it's a band, isn't it? Magic. Invisible Jet. Woody Allen. White Witch of London. Wait a minute. That is a... what is it called? Not a creepypasta. What's the older term? A cryptid. Pretty sure that's a cryptid. Yakuzilla? Yakuza plus Yakuzilla? Yakuza Yeti? Yogi? Zeus and Yoda, God. Stardust. Yogurt. Okay. Well, I did a lot of the genuine combinations over here, so I guess I'll start doing it in a way that's more efficient. Because I just want to see what I could get if I just did it that way. I can make that. I can make that, actually. Ain't no way that I can't make that right now. Made Springtrap. Fun Time Foxy. Fun Time Freddy. No, that's not making it. Well, actually, I don't even have that. Like, I don't have the word trap directly. Oh, okay. That made something else. Nope. Hey, I discovered a new word. Man, I made Will Smith. When did I make that? Fredbear. Fredbear Trap. Nope, that didn't work. No, those are just overriding everything. Okay. I only have this one. I don't have Fazbear directly. I wonder if I just do this. Oh, no. Here we go. I found the infinite loop. Anyway. I have Freddy. Freddy Krueger. Freddy Smith. Freddy Windmill. Alright. 4. Well, that's one way to say it, I guess. Hey! I found the extended version. Why is there so many of them? Dang. What the hell? What am I getting myself into? Freddy, wait, how did that make Freddy Krueger? Wait, get rid of that. That was scary. The AI takes the internet data, mostly think. You know, I don't want to think about it, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to think about it anymore. Alright. Well, I'm going to leave this up here so everybody knows exactly what's going on in this game as I select other words to find. 420. Reading. I mean, I could, like, if I really wanted to, like... Hey, I found the word fuck. That's it. That's all it says. Oh. Hey, that made something else that I'm not expecting. Quarantine. Quarantor? Weeb. Weed. No. Weekend. With 2 E's. Pope. I wonder if I can... No. Now there's just random words at this point. Like these one... Oh. Alright. There we go. Just making the worst combinations possible. Truth. Triangle? Trending. That makes sense. Trouble. Twitter. All comes back around. I got 17. I can't even speak. I got 1,711 right now. Just need a few more hundred. And I think I know the way to do so. Unfortunately, it's through the worst path I can go through. Wow, that didn't make anything I was expecting. Goblin Wars. Goblin Slayer. Alright. Why am I discovering new words? Alright. Nope. Just Twitter. TV? No. The truth. Comedy. Tragic comedy. Alright. Time. It takes the time. Huh? What is that? I don't know that website or ever even heard of that. I don't know. Space. SOS talk. Soap. Selfie. Fame. Scandal. Celebrity. Fair enough. Alright. Reaper. Grim Reaper. Ransom Death. Rams talk. Nope. What does that even mean? Just getting a bunch of jars? Radio station? Beep. The game is like, huh, maybe. Alright. Okay, okay. Mono price. Twins. Triplets. Alien. Huh? Oh no. Where is pirate? What? Pluto. Pluto never existed. I just created a pipe bomb. Don't clip that. That sounded really bad out of context. Ash. Photon. Cubism. Claustrophobia. Bird. Phoenix. Penguin. Pegasus. No. Retirement. Homework. No. Crunchyroll. Oh, hey, I got the 3 question marks. Can this combine with anything? No, it just kind of eats it. Tuxedo Mask. Sailor Venus. Sailor Pegasus. Sailor Pan. Sailor Persia. I'm going ham. Nope, that one didn't combine. Back to Penguin. Emperor. I'm gonna get rid of that one, actually. Optimus Prime. Obesity. You found AI? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, nope. Nightmare, maybe? Oh, okay. Maybe if I do prison? No. Because I don't think I have... No. What if I do this? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, no. Furry detected. No. I'm just thinking of anything that could get thrown into there at this point. No. Vampire. Tiger Talk. This might go on for a little bit longer than I expected. But I am enjoying myself. Ooh, Toy Story 2. Toy Story 3. Toy Story 4. 5. 10. Oh no. Toy Story 3 Tragic Transformers. Excuse me? No. Tweedle. I don't know what that is. No, I just ate it. No. Wait. So wait, I could just wiki? Wait, hold on. Will Wonder. Witch Doctor. Wicker Man. Woody Allen? No. Woody? Willow? Basket? Basket Case? Tree? Wife? Wiki Wife? Wifey? Wicker Wife? Tweeden? Vin Diesel? Tweet Diesel. I could probably do this one as well. Vin Wiki Wife. Ah, damn it. Stop trying to combine them. Oh, thank you for the follow. There is definitely another one I can do here. Maybe if it's this one, but that one just takes it. So, Vin Disclosure. Nice. Tornado. Nope, nope, that just ruins it. The Chronicles of Riddick. That's actually, you know, I don't say this very often, but I actually really, really like this. Like, I haven't actually, explained a lot about it, but I will in the future. Hello, I was going to bed, I was watching on PC, and I followed you because I wouldn't see you again if I didn't. Well, you're always glad to jump in anytime you want to. If you're tired, go right to sleep. I won't take you. The Chronicles of Riddick and the Weekend. I don't know what it's talking about. Okay, good night. Good night. The Pacifier. Will you be streaming tomorrow? More than likely, yes. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the same time. But, I need to like, fix all my scheduling, so. I would say more than likely. Between, like, 5 and 9. Truth. I don't know how that even worked. Okay. Tricycle. Trouble. Triple. Valhalla. Odin. Eruption. No, 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 no. Let me come up with something here. Yogurt Yeti. Yogi? Yakuzu. Nope, that doesn't sit over. What's a yakety? The yakti? So anything that refers to that just takes it over. Birdhouse. Twitter. That makes sense, actually. Ren. Eastern Standard Time. Won't. just the word won't. No problem. I'll see you next time. Weebing. Virus and Vindisclosure? Vindication. Vegetable. Fruit. Salad. I was so close to saying yummy yummy, but I don't know how many people would actually know that if I said it. So tree. Bush. Apple tree. Water. Juice. Soup. Smoothie. Salsa. Lake, maybe? No, that makes taco for some reason. No, wait, why didn't it allow me to combine those? I guess because technically if you put apple slices into a taco, it actually makes, just a taco. Fruit. Vegetables. TV. Couch potato. Fat. Okay. Carrot. Carrot cake. Sounds really good right now, actually. Oh my god. Trending. Carrot top. Carrot tree. Pirate. Tragic. Tragic fruit. Forky. I can make so many things with fruits and vegetables. I just realized that. Hold on. Like, if I, combine them with other objects, there's so many choices. Like, if I do Tokyo. Sushi? Wait, how does that make sushi? I thought it was gonna, you know, do something different. Thorn, maybe? No, that makes rose. Perfume. There we go. Baby food. Texas? No. Yeah, that just makes cactus. Banana, I already had that one. Tea. No, that makes smoothie. Survivor. Cabbage. Cabbage is a survivor. Sunflower. Seed. Let's see here. Nope. And nope. Okay. Well, No, I'm gonna leave that for now. No. No, I'm getting all the ones I've already done. Let's do this. Saddam El Pool? Who? Why is there a sad face for it too? Hangman. I like that game. Rock Jones. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard. Spider. Spider-Man. Robot Wars. Rock Jones makes Rocky. No. Retribution and retirement. Revenge. Already had Revolution. Restitution? Pensioner. Rebellion. Secretary. Fallout. Karma. Randy Robot Hood. No, Rambo beats that. Farm. Raw, no. Sailor Mummy. Had to cure it after that. Sailor Prometheus. Prisoner. Let's see. No. Oh yeah, that's an ending word. Spinach. Seahorse. Piranha. Parrot. Pigeonty? Is that how you say it? Pigeono? Pidgeot? I don't even know how that correlates. Because I don't really, Oh, Piranha Plant. I don't really follow any of that. Sorry if you can hear my dryer in the background. It's, quite loud. Old Spice. Let's go. Hold up. Why is there so many words that's referring to this? Nope. Fan art. Oscar Wilde. The pictures of Dorian Gray. What a thing to bring all the way around. Just a pan. Panic. Kraken. Squidward. Holy shit, I made Squidward. Nirvana. Squidvala? I was trying to make SpongeBob. Nobody? I got broccoli with the most awful combination ever. I just got Squidvala to Buddha. I don't even know how that works. Mummy word. Yo, I got SpongeBob. Holy shit. SpongeBob SquarePants. Get rid of those. Do I have... No, that's not gonna work. Michael Bay. SpongeBob SquarePants 2. I love that one. Patrick Star. I was trying to make Squilliam. Maybe I have to type in Rich and Squidward. Mr. Krabs. Okay. Krabby Patties. Krabby Patty Supreme. Krabby Patty Deluxe. Am I creating their menu? Money. Lord of the Rings. Gollum. Lord of the Lost. Lord of the Craft. Why is he labeled under Leprechaun? Mount Doom. Diving board. Kylie Jenner's lips. Okay. I'm getting like really like very weird ones. Flying Fox. I don't like that combination, but I'll do it because I want cucumber. No, actually, I don't even have lust. You know what I can do? That would probably get me the same result. Yep, I knew it. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Ice Ice Baby. No. Vanilla Ice. Ice Cream Man. Definitely going to be a little bit of a longer stream, but I should be able to get through a lot of it, so... No. What is the one that I'm looking for? Well, actually, you know what? Because it's a song. If I do this right, I can maybe make music. Illusion? Ice illusion. No, that makes ice cream. Internet? Meme. Guys, I did it. I made memes. Viral. No. How would I even be able to get these combined? No, that's Satan. Dodge. Internet. Blog. Well, I don't even know what that is. I never heard of it. And I don't even know how to pronounce it. Hanks. Tom. GPS? Nope. I guess not. Or I'm doing it wrong. So it's making it, annoying. Nope. Wait a minute. Fungus? I didn't, for some reason my brain didn't comprehend that this word could be used for so many different things. Pretty fucking fuck. Oh my god. Hey, that's one way to get it, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is like one of the most versatile words. Tips for life, don't eat that fruit. I won't. I don't think I actually ever really eat a cucumber. I think the last time I probably ate one was probably like almost a year ago. If I can remember correctly. Gmail. Google plus fuck equals Gmail. Googleplex. Google Glass. I actually really wanted those when I was younger. They looked pretty cool. Google Glasses. Cyclops. Google Scandal. Where did Google go? Am I blind? I try to keep going with this one. I would say I mostly never really eat vegetables or fruit, which sounds really bad, especially considering I also said previously that I eat a lot of chocolate and food and such that is very unhealthy to a lot of people. But for me, like, since I have IBS-D, I have to eat stuff that slows down my metabolism. So I usually eat like anything with high concentrations of fat or protein. So it makes me feel a little bit better and make sure it slows down my metabolism enough so I don't like go to the bathroom 13 times in one day. Euro Google? I've never heard of it. Google Plus. When are we getting Google Plus? Eyes. Glass. Drama. Nope, that's Gmail. Divorce. Nope, that's Gmail again. Death Note? Google Death. No, I don't think I will. Cure? Google Life. Cubism? Googleplex? Googleplex Life. Crunchyroll? No. I think I can do this and get YouTube. Maybe. Glitter. Okay. TV maybe? Chromecast. That makes sense, actually. Big Brother. Alright. That makes me a little bit worried. They're always watching. Dark matter? Dark Google. That, no. I already did that one. Disney? No. Empire? No. Energy? No. Enlightenment? Guru? Don't know how that works. Exposure? Google Guru. Fallout. Google Fallout. Fame. Google Fame. Wait, is it just like... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say... Fox. Spy. Fruit? Android. Give me a few of those. Okay, they don't stack. Human. Cyborg. Robot. Nope. Turns into a robot. Damn. What does that even mean? Fair enough. I wonder if I can get AI through that. I know that's gonna it sounds really sus that I said that, but that's not what I what I mean. I think if I do like Google and like robot or something like that, I can get AI. Android, Googlebot, Googleplex. Okay, I have Google Bot. TV? Google TV. Okay. Wasn't trying to create that. Drama? Google Drama. Egg? No. Or maybe evolution? No. Terminator. Google Tron. Skynet. Okay, I got Skynet. Google Skynet. Human. Terminator. Took it literal. Love. No. No. Facts. Truth. Experiment? AI. There we go. I did it. We got AI. What can AI actually do? Love. Fans? Fantatic? Fanatic? Yeah. Eyes? Artificial intelligence. Now we're getting into an interesting spot. Let's see. Free shipping? Nope, Amazon. Fear. No, that's Terminator. That makes sense, actually. Robot. That makes sense. Emperor? No. If you think about it, Skynet was created for defense, but when it decided to, like, create nuclear war, technically it became an emperor, in a way. Which is kind of weird to say out loud now that I said it. But, like, it technically controlled most major resources within the world. So technically it would be considered an emperor. Child? Chewbacca? Wookiee. I don't know how that makes Wookiee, but it made Wookiee. Pickle plus Rick equals Rickle. That's actually terrible. Like, that actually is gonna ruin my night. Birdhouse. Big Brother. What one do I want to mix with this? American Pie. Actually, I don't like that song. stress? Prison. Advertising. Propaganda. Pickle plus Rickle equals Pickle Rick. Oh no. My night has been saved. I want carrot cake really badly. Keep looking at it, I'm like, ah. Carrot chai cake. Okay, never mind. I want that instead. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait, that just makes chocolate. What am I doing? Chocolate milk. I thought I had hot chocolate but not chocolate milk. Do I have chocolate cookie? Yes, I do. Corruption. Poison. Cod. Just found infinity. Holy shit. Fishy. Listen, I'm trying to make fish. You found the meaning of infinity. I got pickle. Wait. Oh no, I got pickle. Biscuit. Sandwich. Oh god. Whoa. No, don't. Ew. The hell? Who would make a pickle and cookie sandwich? Ugh. Absolute animals. Dill. Don. Pickle. Dust? No. Ellen? Dylan? The worst way to spell it, of course. Dill pickle? Yo, wait, if you just do pickle and experiment, you get Pickle Rick. Oh, and fear as well. Force dump. No. Not going down that path again. Gambler, Galileo, scientist. I've already done that, that's right. I remember. I have some of the worst combinations already. No, I already did that one, I remember. Let's see here. Herobrine and hide. Leather. No. Alright, I'm just adding to the worst words possible. Oh my god. No. Even me didn't find that out. Yeti. Minecraft movie. Let's go. Hold up. Let him cook. Thanks for the ideas. Explosion. That's an interesting way to get that. Is this you know what? You know what? Where is it? I'm sorting by name, so I should be able to find it. Museum. All right. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Exhibit. Mona Lisa. Politician. Actually, you know what? I can't disagree with that. Fox News. I didn't think it would actually make something. It's always been Obama. Nope. Pickle pansexual. Nope. Panda colada? What does that even mean? I've never heard that word. You know what? Nope. Never mind. Get that out there. Panhandler. What a transition. Purple Panther. Prometheus. And. Huh? What is... I swear. Slowly losing my mind playing this game. Revolution. Rock. Stone. Boulder. Mountain. Stone. Tie. Necktie. Noose. Execution. Okay. Do I have hot sauce yet? No. Hot mess. Hot sauce. Alright, there we go. What I would want to combine that with, though. just going off at this point. Cold. Well, goddamn. Syphilis. Oh my god. Slash. Escape from New York. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Thanks for the ideas. Do you have old? Cause I have New Zealand. I do not have. I have Old Spice. So I could probably just do this, and it would make. No, no, it made human. No. Adult. Old Spice guy. Fabio. Brad Pitt Old Spice. You know, I'm trying to figure out how to make old itself, but it seems that I am currently making more words. Oh, World War Z. There we go. Saddam Hatter. To answer your question, no, I do not have old. Even though I have tried to make it. Let me see if I can do this. No. Get rid of one of them, actually. Here. Santa? Old Saint Nick. Alright, I'm getting closer. Old Spice Santa. Old Spice Saint Nick. What the? Human? Santa Claus. No. There has to be a way to like... Oh wait, time. An adult. Okay, I have old. I don't know why I was trying to do it that way. I just had an epiphany. Okay, so I do have old. Get rid of all those. I'm almost there actually. I'm at I'm at 1963. No. All right. There we go. Scientist? Mad scientist. Ryan Reynolds. Deadpool. Dead plant. Signal. Doe. I forgot I wanted to make New Zealand a while ago. But I didn't figure out how to make Australia. Maybe it's soldiers and Britain? Redcoats. British Empire. So that makes more sense if I do prison then, because then it goes to Australia. Okay, okay. I got Australia. Tasmania. Where's the Tasmania again? Is that a province in Australia, or is that an island off of it? I think it's an island. I'm gonna do this. No, it's in, okay, that's in Australia. It's a province. Let me do island then. Tasmanian Devil. Actually, I did continent, and then it switched to Australia, and then I did the other way for island, and it also went to Australia. So, I'm a little confused. Taz. Retribution. Justice. Rainforest? No. Australia. Now, how can I adjust this to actually make New Zealand? Palm? Palm tree. Not what I wanted, but it is a new word. Maybe surfing. No. I know there's a lot of forest in New Zealand. Is there also mountains in New Zealand, or am I thinking of a different area? I think I'm thinking of a different area that's more south. But I can't remember where the penguins actually land by. Paradise? Sydney. Opera House. Phobia. Sydney phobia. Peace. No. Pilot. Paratrooper. Piranha paratrooper. Okay, okay. Kangaroo? Huh? Alright, I don't want to know. Boxing kangaroo. I've gotten a lot closer, which is great. But now I am in a pickle of trying to figure out exactly which word out of 1900 I'm supposed to select to make a certain country that I don't really know much about, except for maybe kiwis. But I don't even have kiwis. So, wait, if I do emu and vegetable, or is it fruit? I think it's a fruit. Emu parsley. I've never heard of it. No. Emu paradise. Fruit and bird. Parrot. Penguin? Wait a minute, penguin. Penguin. Polly. Penguin and fruit? No. Penguin and vegetable? Salad. Apparently. Apparently, you make salad out of vegetables and birds. Salsa. Tuxedo. No. Sponge penguin. Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Australia? And penguins? I feel like it's gonna give me another island that's like south of Australia. Oh, no, actually, it just overtakes it. It's official, guys. Penguins are stronger than Australia. Tasmania. And bird. Nope. Dodo. Wait, hold on. Extinct. Hold up, let me cook. Emu. Ostrich. And fruit. Kiwi. Ozzy. Damn it. Ozzy Osbourne. Australia. Emu stridge. Alright, well I got kiwi. Bird. No. Penguin. Keep misspelling penguin. New Zealand! I did it! And I got only 4 more words to go. What should be my final 4 words before I end the stream? Let's see here. Because I'm almost an hour over when I said I was going to end it. Tree and Troy? No. I did want to make a YouTube, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. No. Twilight. God damn it. Let's see. Tweet Ice. Okay. Tweetus. Alright. And tweeted. Alright. I think that's it. Thank you for everybody for joining me during the stream. Shout out to George Frostmage, who's been here like 90% of the stream. Follow me on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, and TikTok. I more than likely might be trying to figure out how to dual stream between here and TikTok or YouTube. But I'm not 100% sure yet, so I'll keep everybody updated about that. I hope everybody had a good time watching my stream, and I'll see everybody in the next one. Alright, thanks. Bye.